anyone is already here, welcome back. We're doing our Death Cleric run, and hopefully today we can tackle the Githyanki, Ethel, and Act 2. At least that's the plan.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We'll see how far we get in that, but... yeah.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Alright. Let's go to camp. And long rest real quick. And then we're gonna head into Act 2, collect some items, and from that we'll probably go to the Githyanki crash first. Let's drink this. And cast 8. Actually, let me cast 8 once we're there. This should solve that. And we are good again. Okay. Alright.
Let's move.
We should also talk to Volo probably.
Quite the cozy.
Volo carefully holds. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns.
Oh,
Right.
bother.
We're just doing this for the C invis, and
Volo slowly
then we can go into Act
You
2.
feel that? Ha! There appears to be an amount of...
Honestly, it's pretty crazy that you just get C invis for free in this game. Pretty insane. Because it's such a strong ability to have. Not just on solo honor mode, just in general. But now let's go here. And we shall enter the Shadow Cursed Lands. Now this initial shadow fight might be a bit tough, but I do have a strategy for it in mind, so we'll see. We will see. Because the shadows can really deal some serious damage. Let's... I guess I don't have the light cantrip. That is fine though. much, but
In the Underdark.
I'm gonna try not to use the Radiant Spirit Guardians on this fight, just because I think it's a bit lame to use it. Because, like on any other cleric, yeah, but a Death Cleric I feel like doesn't use the Radiant Spirit Guardians. But I am gonna show a different interaction with Radiant damage here. You might not know about. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so
Watch the shadows.
we're gonna have Scratch walk all the way over here. Ideally without taking damage,
Interesting.
because he can pop the haste spore grenade for us.
Still in control. Just.
So let's
Stay
talk to these
together.
guys and
Stop! Who's there? Not taking requests, love. You. Too late.
alright. Very nice initiative. Sadly Scratch rode kinda low, but we will make it work. First of all,
Let's be on my way.
we can use our standard turn undead to do some shenanigans and also make sure we don't get killed here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. And this next turn I'm gonna show you a pretty cool interaction with the crossbow we have. So I'm just gonna show you and then explain what it's actually doing. We're gonna do this, and then this. As you can see, since we're a cleric and this skill makes it so our bolts apply turn undead, we actually deal radiant damage on ranged hits, which is pretty cool, I think. It's a very nice way to deal like some radiant damage. Ideally the bolt would have bounced this direction, but still proof of concept. It's very nice to have on a cleric, because usually clerics don't have that kind of weapon damage, but this is a cool way to fabricate it. Though granted it only works against undead, because you can't turn normal enemies. But it's pretty nice. Yeah, we can just use our... Obviously, it would be better to cast the Radiant version, but I want to stay true to my concept and kill this one guy because the other ones are immune. Because we only bypass resistance, not immunity. But I would hardly be a Death Cleric if I started casting Radiant Spirit Guardians. would like to get a Glyph of Warding in here, but that would also kill all of my allies. So it might not be the best idea to do. Now we can use Daylight in a second. Yeah, I guess Shadows kinda counter me heavily, since they really are just immune to all of my main damage sources, which is slightly annoying. No, but I guess we don't have an option here, which is great. 2 seconds in, we're already against our values. But there's really no way to damage these guys because they're immune to all of my stuff. Luckily, Shadows and Wraith are the only ones, to my knowledge, that are immune to necrotic damage. All the other normal Shadow Curse undeads are just resistant. Which makes it much easier here. Right, now just alright.
Thank you. We need to get out of here. There's a...
Let's also kill these guys for the XP. And for these we can actually use our spells, luckily. Very nice. Okay, these guys, I think. Honestly, this is a gamble, but because I don't know if they are immune or resistant to necrotic, so I'm just gonna do this first. Let's see. Okay, they're just resistant. Perfect. So we can easily just cast this and be good.
Very well.
Awesome.
This place is protected.
Let's go say hi
You
to
might find
Jaheira.
allies here, or at least
I'm for sure gonna
supplies.
kill Last Light eventually, but for now, let's just...
Who are you? The cleric? Jaheira.
You're a... You should never have come here.
No pathetic Yeah, pretty true.
What in the hells is that?
Hear me?
Tell me.
You're just...
We
Just
do
settle
want
in.
the sword from Damon here, but honestly, I do not know how much it costs. I think it's very expensive, which obviously is not great for us. Ideally, I would like it to be a bit cheaper.
Have a word.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working,
Yeah, this one. Oh,
I'm
that's
happy to help.
pricey. Oh, That's very pricey. Huh. Okay,
I'll be
first
here
of
if you
all,
need
we can
anything.
just...
Need anything?
Oh, wrong one.
I'll be here if you need it. Need anything? I can. If you find it. Need anything?
Did I not... get the Infernal Alloy? Oh, I guess not. Oh, because the Dwagger left, I remember. I remember. Because of the weird near bug last time.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Need anything?
We can, however, say this. Not enough gold.
I'll be here.
I'm sure Tully has enough.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, so just about stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Alright. Let's see. First of all, she has enough, okay. But we're still nowhere near the amount we need to be for the Life Drinker sword. Okay, the Cloak of Protection is obviously very nice. Anything else? Oh, I guess Potion of Speed. But all the rest is pretty
Take care.
unimportant.
Like best bargains right here.
Let's get this stuff.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
And I guess nothing else here.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them. Good man.
We're just gonna... Well, I guess I can't cast Daylight anymore. How's our inspiration? I'm sure we can talk Karnas into giving us the lantern. I am sure we can do that. If not, we have a slight issue. The main issue is that if we fail this, Karnas might kill us in just one turn. Because he can do that. He has the damage for it. So let's buff ourselves for the dialogue. And just hope this goes well.
We're boss.
The drop your mind.
Of your true souls, my queen. You bless them too, my queen.
Alright, I'm a drow, so I get advantage on this.
Where is the
That's nice.
What do you mean?
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Alright. Very nice.
As the sound.
Now getting through the Shadow Curse, or the heavier parts of the Shadow Curse, is pretty easy on Cleric or any class that has Daylight. Because
Lantern gives you no need.
Daylight actually has the same effect as the Moonshield buff. That's why you don't need the pixie. So if you're playing Dark Urge and you want to kill the pixie, you can always go Daylight and be fine. Just in case you are curious. We do need level 3 space lock for that though, so we should get that before we enter Moonrise Towers. But again, we also still need money, and I'm not sure where to get money. Need some sort of... I guess we can kill Garangoth. She gives a lot of money. But then again, long resting is in order.
You did a brave thing. Say
The hurt runs deeper than she beneath the resilient veneer. A touch of fragility.
I just heard.
Alright. Now, do we kill Garangoth or do we... We do need an item to enchant as well. There we go. Alright. Do we care about Roland? Nope.
Right, the dark stone here. This torch is useless.
Wait, what? Since when does daylight not work here anymore? That's odd.
What's in here?
I guess we'll have to go get the other one then. That's fine too. But there's no way a Death Cleric wouldn't kill a pixie. So I don't regret doing that. Let's just go this. Also need Featherfall. And let's also get this. There we go.
Counts. Torchlight won't last long here.
we're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong.
You! Halt!
Her thought.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. Oh, Zarel's in the audience chamber. Praise the ab.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention.
Let's try to get these in here.
Dream in red.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
And let's also throw this guy. Wee. I don't know why they still haven't fixed that throwing just doesn't aggro people. You can do this in basically everywhere. Just throw them and nobody cares. Technically, you can, if you go down to the prison, you could cheese the entirety of Moonrise by just using the scrying ice to throw all of them into the thing. Which is crazy.
This calls for careful footwork.
Shouldn't be that easy, but it is. Also, let me switch up my boots again. Yeah, this guy we can just kill normally.
You were witnessed assaulting.
No, we don't even need to do that. What is this? Dude, this save for this is so bad. I think we're gonna need the Helm of Arcane Acuity to even make that work.
Worship me, the prophet of the end.
Nice. Let's pick this up. For the parasites.
No props, please.
Nice, some healing.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And I think we might have to be a bit more of a loot goblin now because we do not have any money and I need that sword from Daman. Though I guess if I'm killing Last Light anyway, I would get it eventually. But I don't want to wait that long. So getting it right now is for sure better.
I'll give it a shot.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Let
secret.
me also color this properly. And we also need the Draconic Glaive from Warmunglo. There's so much stuff we need here. It's very annoying. have right now?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Yeah, you can have all of this. I'm gonna take this ring. I can have this. And this. I don't think we need anything else from her, aside from this one, of course.
An honor.
Looking over. Feeding his own boy.
If you have coin, then show it. Ah! The Absolute needs warrior. Prove it. Who's singing your name? Normally talk. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Okay, this is still very expensive. Everything is just so expensive if you don't have good persuasion.
Slaw.
I hope they discover a new trailer glitch soon.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
I guess killing the Githyanki will give me a bunch of money. So we can start by doing that. And then we can step by step buy off all of these items. Because the Githyanki armor and weapons are just extremely valuable. Starting probably with the
corpses. Build my castle
dormitory.
with bones.
Okay, we got the archer, which is probably the main issue here. Let's get this done here. Getting the surprise on these guys is annoying. We don't have any minor illusion or anything like that. We do have the free invis from this thing, so we can at least use this. Okay, for a second there I thought they didn't get surprised. That would have been annoying. focus this guy down. Not that great of a hit chance, but we can make do. Whatever. Yeah, there's no way he hits that on us. Our wisdom saves are way too high. Okay, at least we killed that guy. But this guy just doesn't want to die. Apparently. We're gonna go lethargic here, but it's fine. Don't blind me. Alright, let's loot all of these guys for some money. And then hopefully after we're done with this entire thing, we can afford all the stuff in Act 2.
What's inside?
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the guides. I'm always happy to see that people find my stuff actually helpful. And yeah, I've been live yesterday, and I'm gonna be live for the next few days. At least as long as this run is going, I'm gonna be live every day until it's done. Because I thought I might as well just stream one of my runs. If I'm doing them anyway.
Just out of
And especially with patch 8 coming out, I thought it would be a good time to start this. Nice. Got the better initiative here. Ouch. That was basically highest damage possible. Damn. Let's... We really need the Helm of Arcane Acuity for this one, because our spell attack rolls are pretty bad right now. Not great. Let's just go with a level 1. Perfect. And this guy's all the way up there. Okay, let's make him waste a turn with casting the jump. With these guys, always bait the up attack. Even though you might take damage, it's worth it because then they can't parry you. Yeah, so always go for the up attack. Maybe I should use this though. Oh, actually I have pretty high chance on him. Bonk. Alright, let's do these as well. We also need to sort out our healing potions. We don't have a lot right now. And these two are just free kids.
Vile.
Alright.
They should all be running.
Let's kill this guy as well. Obviously the most dangerous fights are this one in here, and then the classroom as well, but we can attempt those later. For now, let's just kill these for money. Ah.
Pigs have fun.
Perfect.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Should find my step. Never wanted the easy path. Time to press ahead.
Alright. I guess killing the trader wouldn't be bad, but they nerfed killing traders so heavily, it's so annoying. Because, I don't know if you know this, but patch 8 made it so whenever you kill a trader, even if you put all of their stuff in a bag, they still only drop like 5 items. It's so annoying. So killing traders is not nearly as useful as it used to be.
Can't risk being in open view.
I have water bullets, right? Yeah, okay, so we can just wait till they're decently close together. Yeah, that's fine. And then can I get all of them in one? Nah, okay. I'm just gonna get these two. haste preemptively. Just nice. And what do we use our last action on? I guess if this does hit, we do some decent damage. But she has crazy high AC. And our attack rolls on spells are just very bad right now. Huh. What to do, what to do. I guess at the end of the day, probably this is our best option. Oh nice, actually killed him. So let's just chill in her face. We have, yeah, 26 AC. She is not gonna hit us. There's no chance. Nope. Just assert dominance. No, she hit us. How dare she? That's what you got. Let's see what we got from her.
I hope.
Okay, so we got actually some decent stuff from her. That's some valuable
Keep going.
items right there. And of course all the loot in the chest as well. Can't forget about that. Nice, some more healing. Oh, nice, some scrolls. And camp supplies, obviously. Alright then, these last two. Buff ourselves. And
Took a light.
okay, got the early kill. That's huge. No. Please hit. Thank you. Alright. Now with all of this, surely
Maybe I'll need more
we have enough money to buy at least one of the items we need. Because I'd really like that sword from Daman.
down. Let's have a look.
I think once we enter Act 3, where everything just costs so much money that it's not feasible to afford anymore, we will have to use pickpocketing. Or else we just won't be able to get new items. Let's send this to camp, and all of this. And now let's see, how much money do we have? Okay, all of this. And these will for sure over encumber me. So let's put these in first. We don't need this knife and it's worth a shit ton, so let's also make this. And let's get the short bow. Yeah, that over encumbered me, but it's fine. Let's go to last light and sell all of this. I guess the smart play to do here would to make a hireling with high charisma and persuasion, but I can't be bothered to do that. We're just gonna see if this works out.
For discussion.
If you're all right by Jahira,
Alright.
you're all right by me.
How much do I get for this? Basically nothing. Great.
Take care.
Still need so much more money.
Swallowed in this darkness.
Let's go fully into Moonrise and collect all the items there.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
That's the armor is modded. It's not from patch 8.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
But it's just modded appearance wise, obviously. It has nothing to do with. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's a very nice armor. What is this? Get this out of here. We want this for higher initiative. We could also make a bit of a risky play here and go for the Arcane Acuity helmet very early. The downside of that is that we would have to fight all of the shadows and wraiths in the basement, which can be pretty scary.
We did as we was told, General.
A blood.
You failed to retrieve the artifact.
As the his smirk says everything and nothing. You've stood up many eyes in the room, data.
Better.
What?
Yeah, we know, Catholic. You're very
heard the
cool.
general. The goblin here in the seat of the
Please! You gotta help me!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that
What?
cannot be killed. But his
What?
bones are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
I didn't give any input to What? I just skipped the dialogue with these guys. But I didn't. Like, I didn't give any inputs to do that. Hello? And like, if I attack them right now, I'm very certain these guys will also attack me. God damn it, I guess no XP for me. Yeah, for sure. And this isn't, like,
General
this
Thorne's
is hardly the
powers
first
and
glitch I've encountered on this
not
run.
be disturbed.
There have been way
These
more annoying
tops
ones.
even viewed. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblin. No. Oh, I like you.
I didn't even kill them, what are you talking about?
And efficient.
She's just... What kind of memory did she see?
Your cop. I can shoot.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration.
Caution. She gave me everything I want. But and the that's it.
Play along. The close.
There is a but we have lost contact with the but don't.
Alright. Let's get the moon lantern. Since we killed the pixie, we can't. We do need some sort of protection.
Can't keep me out.
And now that I think about it, I think the same thing happened with a pixie. Because like she died without me actually choosing the option. I was going to anyway, but still. I never clicked on the option to kill her. Which is very weird. Just dialogue just happens to end sometimes with random options being clicked. Which, depending on the situation, can be very dangerous. I guess maybe I should have kept Gale alive just so I could get the Shadow Lantern. But doesn't matter. Not a big fan of summoning anyway. I think that's gonna be it for this part. Let's go and say all of this too, and if this still isn't enough, I guess I bought the shield, so it's for sure not gonna be enough. We might have to do some knockout action on Damon.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
I didn't cancel all of that.
Need anything?
Let's say this. I can show you what I mean by they fixed traders. If I put all of this in a bag, usually if I kill or knock him out, the bag should be there for me to take with all of the contents. But now, if I do this,
I'll be here if you need.
instead he will just have 4 items in there and that's it.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Like, let's go to the safe area to show this. Here. That's it. Which I guess does the job, right? I still get the sword, but I don't see why they would change that. It's so annoying. But yeah. Also, let's long rest. Then I guess after this long rest, I'm gonna go for the arcane acuity head. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Back on the twist. You called for me, milady? But I cannot grant you. Oh, she is too be true.
Do we have any elixirs? No, not really. Yeah, Sleight of Hand right now is the only option really. So let's go to Moonrise. And let's cast 8. Restore our spells. I mean, hold person, I guess it works, but it's always been pretty sketchy. Because you still aggro the trader.
Here goes nothing.
Kill sculptures. Mason's work here.
Might be worth it.
Let's hope we pass the check here. I don't wanna have to go to camp to get all the companions again. Also, oh, okay. Let's go.
Right tool will do the trick. That might be worth a look.
Okay. Let's start up here and make them come to us.
Something over there.
Yep, exactly. I'm gonna use Gun Aspiration in a second, but first I wanna start with Spirit Guardians. I've got it already. And I guess I can also just use one Channel Divinity for turn undead, just normally. So we should be good overall. Let's get this guy. Let's hope one of them teleports up here. But I think they might just chill there. So let's go the long way. Cause I heard they fixed that Arrow of Many Targets can target invisible enemies. Which, if they did, that'd be kinda sad, but we'll see. Let me... Oh, perfect, okay. Let me infuse this bad boy. And pop one of these. Ah, of course it crit misses. Why wouldn't it? Don't life drain me. That's rude. Oh, crazy damage, dude. Yeah, and sadly these guys are really the only ones that still are immune to my necrotic stuff. Because I do bypass resistance, but not immunity. Can we get line of sight for this guy? Yep. Perfect. No. Ah. Where's this guy? Oh, all the way over here. Ah. die. Oh, come on. Wait a second. Does this count as magical damage from this weapon? What? Because that did full damage. I didn't know this just had innate magical damage. It's crazy. Let's get ready to tank the guiding bolt here. Or not, I guess. Also good. And most busted item in the game unlocked. Very nice. There we go. I think they put this scroll in this chest on purpose. Because they know how awful Gauntlet of Shah is, so they put this scroll here for those who don't want to do it. I am certain of that. Yeah. Helmet of Arcane Acuity is pretty much easy mode. Though arguably Fire Acuity is better because on an actual sorcerer you get so much more value from it. One Scorching Ray and you're basically set for life. But yeah, this one is pretty good as well. We should... Is there anything else we need from Act 2 after this? Not really. Not urgently, at least. So let's go and... Actually, let's go to Last Light to sell all the extra stuff to Tully.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
And then we can go. Kill the Gith. I don't need this. Yeah, the Wall of Fire scroll is pretty valuable. Let's make sure we also... Oh, I should... Before we tackle the Githyanki... do I think it gets solo? Yeah, for sure. Generally, soloing Onomol isn't that hard. And especially because Shadow Sorcerer is... pretty decent from what I've seen on the wiki. Shadow Sorcerer is like, it also has the Orc passive, right? The one where you get free Death Ward. So it should be a pretty decent class to solo on mod with. Just any sorcerer is enough, but the extra bonuses are nice as well. Hey, I'm doing fine. Hopefully your workday went well.
What path lies before me?
I should speak up.
Let's go buy some potions from her here.
Lingering now I've got the noble
I mean, we have the money, so might as well. These. Patch 8 is waiting, dude. We do need this eventually for Ethel, so might as well grab it now. And this is also nice. We don't need this anymore. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's equip our sword. I think it looks a bit odd to have like a short sword and a shield, but this combo is pretty strong. Especially if you have access to whole person. What did I use? Oh, Spirit Guardians, yeah. Okay, who can we kill with this spell slot amount? I guess we can start with the with the classroom. Now the question is, do we go for the teacher first, like the crossbow guy? I guess he's the main component of the fight. Because I always find the sorcerer more annoying in this fight, but we'll see. And obviously just having minor illusion or something in this fight is much more useful. But we do not, sadly. I do still have one water bottle, which is obviously huge. So I could just go for him specifically and then just blow him up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's cast this. And no! What? Where did my glyph go? What? Wait, my glyph got carried away! What? No! Why? They took my glyph! That's cheating! That's so stupid! I didn't know I could do that! He knew! That's so stupid. Well, looks like we need a different plan. Let's go for Shield of Faith. And I guess I can try to burst him down with advantage from hiding. Like this. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, dude. Because these guys are pretty much worthless as long as he doesn't buff them. So it's just really about buffing, like killing him first. What are your saves like? Okay, he's not. I mean, I don't have extra attack, but whatever. Just do this. And already yoink the money. But that's crazy. They just cheated. Yeah, go on that, please. Oh. Can I push him on that?
Don't waste
waste a step.
I guess probably not. Let's just hit him. Oh boy, you are going to explode. What? And now he just... I feel betrayed to a degree I cannot express. The glyph exploded and just didn't do anything. Just awesome. Fantastic. But you know what? I'm gonna take every single up attack here. Just so... Ho ho ho! I can blow them up with their own friend. That's what this game is all about. Don't rend me. Let's also get the poison going. I would like to kill this guy. Oh, come on. A bit higher damage. Just gonna kill them one by one. I wonder if there's anything I could use in my offhand instead of a shield. But I don't think there is really any good option. The shield is just very nice. Also, I really hate how all of the name tags are white now. Looks so weird. Oh, healing potion.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. So now the only thing left is arguably the most dangerous fight in the entire thing, which is the Kithrak. Mainly because she has 2 casts of Fear, and Fear of course is a pretty devastating spell. No, because to offhand Fala Aloof I would have to go for Dual Wielder feat. That'd be kinda inefficient. I do have 1 water left, I guess, because I didn't use it, so I can blow up her wolves. But she's the major issue here. Does Glyph have enough range? I guess I can't test it. I think Glyph has enough range to cover this entire area. So I just blow up her wolves with the Glyph and chip her as well, and then just go from there, I guess. Do I have haste? I do. Okay. I'm gonna get some water for myself, and then I'm gonna continue this fight after a long rest. Alright. Water has been acquired, and we can continue. Okay, we have enough for 1 more long rest. I don't think this elixir protects against fear. Because fear doesn't restrain you, it just controls you. So I probably should go with this one. Any other buffs I need? I don't think so. Okay. Ooh, I could go risky and go for haste. But if I get broken on that, it's just game over, so not yet. Okay. Let's cast 8 for us. And now the question is, can I get both wolves in 1 water bottle? No, I can't. I wonder if it's even worth then, just... I could also just throw this on her. Or I could give her a taste of her own medicine and hit her with one of these. Not my worst idea, I think. Okay, yeah, I have a plan mapped out. Let's start with with this.
A magical ward.
Let's hope this works properly.
It's a fight.
Okay. It did not work properly. Whatever, whatever. It is salvageable. Let's see our hit chance. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. What's the chance on 55? Nah, I'm not gonna take that. Okay, that's a low damage roll. That's annoying. Who's even feared? Both of... no, just this one. That didn't go great. I guess I could have predicted that she would save the fear, but... yeah, even if I didn't save that, that wouldn't be too much of an issue. Because even though I am feared, I would still be sanctuaried. Meaning they couldn't do anything. Okay, let's get some distance here. And instead... yeah, her saves are just too good. I guess using Spirit Guidance here is probably just the most resource efficient choice. Whoa. They still haven't fixed that, huh? That is just fantastic. That is... dude. That is fantastic. In case you're unaware what just happened. And I'm dead. I am dead. Yep. That's the end of me. Yep. Awesome. So, explaining what just happened is, casting Spirit Guardians while Sanctuaried just eats up your cast. Which is great that they still haven't fixed that. But in all fairness, this run was cursed from the beginning. There are just way too many glitches in the game right now. This is very annoying. So the question is, do I continue this run just on non-honor or just... restart. I don't really care either way.
Never wanted the easy path.
But I guess for the sake of just continuing to stream, I'm just gonna continue this run normally. Though it annoys me quite a bit. Though I guess I should change the stream title then. It wouldn't be accurate anymore. How do I do that? The thing is, it wasn't even just the fear. It was more the fact that that I couldn't cast my Spirit Guardians, because if I could, she would have died in that turn. But it just got eaten up. Which is very annoying, actually. Because maybe I should explain why it even does it in the first place. When the game launched, you could use Spirit Guardians plus Sanctuary to essentially just create infinite damage without any risk. You couldn't be targeted because you were Sanctuaried, but Spirit Guardians would do the damage for you. However, they tried to fix that, and I guess this is the result of them fixing it. Which is just, as soon as you cast Spirit Guardians in Sanctuary, you lose your Sanctuary, but you also don't get the Spirit Guardians. Which is very interesting. Yeah, spaghetti code indeed. Not even spaghetti code. It's just a lazy fix, and a fix that goes against what's supposed to happen. Okay, I guess we could change our race then, because I wasn't happy with being a drow anyway. Any new race suggestions? Any favorites? I'm not gonna play halfling, dude. I have never played halfling, and I will never play halfling. I don't want to get thrown around by anyone with a decent amount of strength. I'd rather play half orc than halfling, if I'm being honest. And half orc is already a horrible class. It's Gnome. Gnome has the advantage on mentals. The thing is, Gnome doesn't have the cool face mods I've installed. Like this one. You're really gonna make me play a gnome? Alright. Okay, we are reborn as a gnome. We have been brutally murdered, and now we are reincarnated. Why is this face like this? Yes, I died. Very sad moment. I'm just gonna go with this one. she's been mogging like crazy. Her jawline is immaculate. I wanna have a reasonably looking gnome.
What's that?
Alright, let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. This. Alright, for the right cantrip you need a different subclass first. This. Okay, deity. Last time we chose Alistray, but this time I want to go with an evil one. So I like Lilith. Alright. Looks good. What kind of name do we go for? Alright. Time to speedrun this. Which is very hard to do without enhanced sleep, but I should have named her Nut Puncher.
Another step forward. My head.
Gonna get some necrotic punches in your nuts.
You know no creature like this.
Remove us from this body, from this case. Free us.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tendon.
We must go to the house.
Thank you for the good luck. I'm just not gonna cast Spirit Guardians while Sanctuary anymore. Big mistake apparently.
You are no thought. As for that thing, my luck again. Victory awaits. Make way. Another fight. Let's go. Never a dull moment. What's next? What's hiding here? The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Seems simple enough. Mind flayer machinery. Better watch where I touch.
Probably gonna take like 3 hours to get back to where we were. Just slightly annoying, but what can you do? Let's go wear this stuff.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
The battle of the ages. Me against 2 intellect devourers. Alright, he isn't dead, so I can't do that. Nope. You shall not kill me. Yep, I died. Again. Okay, now I'm just being stupid. It's fine. I don't want to play a gnome though. I have a severe issue with playing anything but the races that are good looking face mods for. half-elf. Tiefling is also right, yeah. But which one? I guess Hellish Rebuke is nice. Yeah, the thing is, okay, I don't want to keep repeating the same thing, but at least in my opinion, my death was a bit unjustified and maybe a bit bullshit. Because essentially what happened, for those who didn't see it, I cast Spirit Guardians while being Sanctuaried, and that essentially just removed my Sanctuary, but it also didn't cast Spirit Guardians. So I just didn't do anything that turn, and then got feared and killed. That's a very annoying bug, and I just died to it. It's annoying, but it's all the more annoying because it wasn't really in my control. Because I didn't know that would do that. But no, let's actually log in and do this. Need to get a run going here.
Let's hope the...
Pals, something just woke up down here.
Let's make a good looking tiefling. Let's go. One combination I really like is getting this body art and making it black, then going for the eyes and making your left eye pure black. Then you can have your right eye colored, and you get like this cool effect. So like you have one eye, you can also make this one just normal. You want to make the horns green. I feel that would look kinda weird. No? I guess dark green works a bit better. We can go like just this. It's still green up there, but just not as prominent. Let's go for the hair. This is like 90% of my characters are some variation of this. I really like this hair, it's just Minthara's hair, and then this face. For those who watch my videos for a longer time know that essentially all my characters look exactly like this. But I also like this short hair. Oh, it's actually kind of a nice idea. Like, for like a homebrew D&D character, just having like a tiefling cleric that generates electricity between the horns. That'd be kind of cool. So if you get like incapacitated, you can't cast any spells anymore. Let's just go with the short hair. I like this. The messy hair. There's so many messy hairs. Can also go with this one. that's a bit over the top, I guess. You know, we could also... Wait, no. Wait, actually we can. Who in here wants to play a Shadowheart? Because I usually don't play as Origin characters, but I feel like... For this one, she's kinda... perfect. We would obviously start as a... Trickery Domain Cleric, but we can change that later. So the only thing we would do as a Trickery Domain would be the tutorial. Everything else would be Death Domain. Yeah, let's play some Shard. And usually I only play Dirge, so it would also be kinda new for me. So I'm all for it. Yeah, this looks alright. Okay, at least we can choose... Oh, we can also get Minor Illusion through this. That's actually very nice. And Booming Blade. Okay. Yeah, let's go. We are Shard. Yeah, the Death Domain is nice for her. I would honestly say that the Death Domain is much more Shadowheart-like than Trickery is. I think if Death Domain launched with the game... Oh, we get a different opening cutscene, I guess.
Stomach churns, legs struggle to find their footing. Fire and chaos.
This is new for me too, by the way. I have never played a Shadowheart.
You shut your eyes. In the dark.
Even though I have many thousands of hours in this game.
The mission,
But
the artifact. Many were sent to retrieve it, and now only you remain. You must survive and bring it to Baldur's Gate. To the Mother Superior.
okay. But I think it's obvious that we have to be Sharans on this one. We're not gonna go good Shadowheart.
With your life.
No good Shadowhearts around here.
I'll go this way.
Only pure evil. Yeah, I would have used her Shah equipment anyway. On my other one, even when I didn't play as her.
From this case, free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull.
What is your guys' favorite companion? Just to get some opinions out there. Because for me, Shadowheart is not even close to the favorite one.
You and others were to seize it.
As for that thing,
Really? It's crazy how many people like Karlach. I cannot get behind that.
I am death.
Karlach is by far my the companion I dislike the most. But so many people seem to like her.
Ready.
Time to meet your maker.
My favorite is by far Jaheira. Not even close. Especially Jaheira's interactions with a redeeming dirge. I think that's peak story writing.
Got to focus.
Bonk.
Got to keep moving.
Yeah, Starren is just kinda
This way.
there most of the time. He's always so upset with everything.
I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take.
And Minthara for sure, yeah, Minthara has a great story. Having her, like kinda develop or process her issues with Orin is honestly a great storyline in Act 3.
What do we have here?
I like that one a lot.
What is all this? What is this thing? I feel better. How?
Playable. Honestly, I don't like any of the playable ones really.
So many pods.
I think they're all annoying in their own way.
Rather rummage. Might find something useful.
Probably from the playable ones, Shadowheart is probably the best one. Just because her story in Act 3 is genuinely sad. Oh, I guess we can't free her if she's not in here. Yeah, Gale is just like, he kind of forces it on you. I don't like that. Yeah, most of the time I kill Minthara just in the Goblin camp. Though she doesn't even give XP, so... We're gonna have to go to the Goblin camp pretty quickly, because then we can get with us in camp.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Surely we don't die from that. Are there any other items you get from playing Shadowheart Origin? Other than the Shah items, when you kill Night Song? Anything I should be aware of?
On I go. I need to get to that transponder.
I guess not then.
Transponder. You
I don't know, I think Hudson, he's pretty chill usually, yeah. I don't mind him. Even though he has a pretty pressing origin story, he's not that, he doesn't just push it up your ass every time you talk to him. So he's pretty nice. I think the most annoying part about Gaia is that if you kill him, he actually just gets you
Not
back
as
by
alien
exploding.
as the creature hiding deep inside your head. You feel nothing. She wants.
Have to keep pushing.
Alright, let's make sure we go to the goblin camp as soon as possible.
Takes you. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Come, our search I will.
I guess. Let's take this as well. I wish Gale wasn't the only one who could become a god at the end. I want my Dark Urge god ending. And not just blood dreams. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Well, I guess I can't cut off Gale's hand here. I'm gonna have to actually recruit him.
Approach the sigil
What?
on the stone.
That is bullshit.
A hand? Anyone? Say, but I know you. I can only assume you don't have the most. You're not versed in magic, are you? Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom. I'll be in the.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe. There, a mind flare.
Yeah, but I need the XP from recruiting him or killing him. That's why. Actually, no, there's no point in leveling up. Well, I guess I do need to do the growth better. So I do need to level this up, but...
In the
Just a dumb bore.
don't.
You
It's a hand to think. So, turn. Although it good.
Right, let's go kill the bandit as well and... Then we'll see.
Unnoticed. Good. Need to tread softly.
Goodbye. That's nice to hear. Always glad to see that people actually find some use in my videos. I've recently seen like other guides that are similar. and I'm not saying this is to throw any shade, but those guides like advertise themselves for like getting you to level 7 or 6. But what they do is they just enter Act 2 very early and get all the exploration XP. Which is, just as a warning, don't do that at all. That is bad for your gameplay. Because if you enter a later area very early, for example if you go to Act 2 at level 5, you get way less XP, because the XP you get from stuff is scaled based on your own level. So entering at level 6 will get you more XP from all sources. So if you go as a low level character, go into Act 2, you're gonna get a quick boost, but later on you're gonna get way less XP. So do not do that. That's a very bad decision. I love it as well. Death Track is great. I mean, I did just die, but it is fantastic to play. I really like it. Also, where's my shield? What? A shard is supposed to have a shield. Ah, whatever.
Watch goblins! You gotta damn and suffer.
Huge. But yeah, don't go to Act 2 at level 5 or something. Because like if you go on like TikTok or whatever, all those short form sites, you always see those awesome guides for stuff like that just give you advice that just cripples your entire run. And I really hate seeing that stuff, because I know for a fact so many people are gonna fall for it and do it on their own playthroughs. And then just end up with being like level 8 for Merkle. Because they went and got all the XP so early. Which then is just sad. Because the Cleric has proficiency in both of them. That's all. Pretty simple stuff. Death Cleric is proficient in medium armor and in shields. Got sniped. Honestly, it's not looking too hot right now. These guys are landing some crazy damage rolls. Nice. Classic Shadowheart. I'm gonna get the Shadowheart curse on this run. I know it for a fact. I'm just gonna miss every single attack. Die! God damn it. Maybe I should have saved one spell slot for Sanctuary. Yeah. I think the origin of the Shadowheart infamy of not hitting anything is just from her having Firebolt as a cantrip from being High Elf. Because obviously that uses Int as a casting modifier, not her Wisdom, so it's obviously bad. But I think that's how the whole thing started, with her being considered bad at hitting stuff. Okay, this guy is a slight problem. I do not want to stay in his face. Let's... jump away. Yeah, I should have saved one spell slot for Sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know why the High Elf cantrip just uses Int as a set thing. No! Help! Savlor! Help me! Oh boy. Oh, that's why I don't have a shield. I was wondering. This might be death for me again. Which would be quite annoying. If I'm being entirely honest here. Okay, nope. We're good. But we got concentration broken from 2 damage. Awesome. Please just kill. Thank you. One less issue at least. Stop hitting me. Alright, we're good.
Let's see.
And now we know that we need money, so let's collect all of this. Also, this guy has a shield. Let me get this.
I'll take this way.
Okay, before we do anything in the grove, let's go over there. I mean, we already used up both his healing potions, so all he has is the standard companion stuff.
Yes, the youth. Do you have orders for us?
We were looking. I told Edward not to look in. What?
True soul. Absolute.
strange why let its host's memories go to what?
Interesting. I would have thought that you have to, like, I guess, pass a check to accept it. Because Shadowheart is so hell-bent against using these when you try to get it into her as a normal companion. But now she just kinda goes for it, I guess. That's interesting.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers. Apologies, you're not late, you.
Let's also grab... Actually, no, we can do that later. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Alright.
There's no time to waste. A wardrobe. One of the...
Shove out the claw!
And going here should unlock with us in our camp, so we can change to Death Cleric.
The voice at your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark. Then there are three. The visions fade.
Sounds like they captured themselves.
Oh true, that's part of it as well, yeah. I guess most of the enemies in the game have good deck saves. I can't really think of a one that... yeah, let's go to
Let's see what
with
I can
us.
glean.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
What does this check even do?
There is a great divine energy indeed.
Should thou or any of thy a matter as thou dest.
Alright. Let's swap to Death Domain. Yep, and persuasion. Hello, Sonia. is her portrait so weird?
Let's get on with it.
Huh. Send this to camp. Oh boy. For some reason, every time I enter the grove, I just get a huge lag spike.
A drastic measure. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Let's get some money going.
Sylvana.
Yeah, that might be it.
Oh, yell louder. Exactly.
Oh, whoops. That's not the right option. Now I sent them away.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
He stares right past you. You seem like
I have to be careful with skipping dialogue too quickly.
You find the
Because when you have like an evil cleric or an evil race, like playing drow, you can easily just click the wrong option.
There, Auntie Ethel will sort. You take a sup at that. Oh, I'm sorry to go on about.
Yellow all over. Covered in spot.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Please, last through.
I'd sooner trek through.
Now Arabella's being judged.
You, get back! Keep back! What? You!
Alright.
Oh, I will imprison the girl. She rat and can't do it. Very Halcyon isn't.
Just make her turn into a wolf. It's kind of funny actually. Does she get constantly frightened if you do that? Oh wait, I completely forgot I have the debuff. Oh boy. I forgot about that.
Our little Hellion told. Like,
I didn't even realize. Huh. That's gonna be interesting. Great idea of me just to choose the one character that has a massive disadvantage in the fight I just died to.
You saved Arabella. And we're happy to... I want to... Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend...
Yeah, that does work, but for that I would have to like ramp up my space FTC.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Which I guess isn't too hard to do with the helmet. Yeah, I know. Having minor illusion now is probably gonna be... This one cantrip makes so many of these fights much easier. Oh, true. I have an AoE cantrip as well. You're right. That is correct. But first we have to get all the gear back.
I had a feeling. Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of
This place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. You silent. As the symbol glows,
I hope there aren't any like massive changes to interactions with people that just lead to me attacking them. That would be kinda annoying.
Please.
Don't go bothering my pity. What's it to ya?
as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes.
Look at this. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for... We mustn't tarry.
What do you mean you don't know any life, Cleric? Oh, yeah, I guess. But that wouldn't be a very challenging rival. Life clerics are extremely weak. Also, hi Tristan. The run is going not that great if I'm being honest. I died to a very annoying bug and now I have to restart. But we'll get back there again.
Pleasure.
Essentially what happened is I
Priestess gut needs to touch
was
you
sanctuaried, and then I cast Spirit Guardians,
Brace yourself.
and it just cancelled my Spirit Guardians and my Sanctuary both at the same time.
You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your mind.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Maybe I could help with that. You...
Priestess, we want a mark.
Oh, so you just cosplayed a damaged sponge. I didn't know you could have Warding Bond active on multiple people. I thought it was only on one at a time.
Stranger. I'll regret 'em. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me. Well spoken.
Yeah, Fast Conduit plus Warding Bond is pretty OP. Just in general, you don't even need like an entire team for it. That plus like Heavy Armor Master and what's it called? Just the Adamantine Split is pretty devastating. Dude, what is going on with my game? Why is it struggling so much? I guess I am streaming, but...
What do you...
The mark glowed. The goblins...
Come... Let's find you something to eat.
Yeah, it is. Pretty strong. I guess this time I at least can free Barkus, so I get the gloves. I forgot to do that last time.
Cut me loose! Free me and... Well... Don't take my pack.
Yeah, just the way resistance works in Baldur's Gate, or like in D&D in general, is pretty busted. Also, protection from missiles is also just as busted. Because protection from missiles halves all the damage you take from range attacks. So if you have resistance, you get like a quarter of the damage.
What might you be hiding?
It's very nice. I should really make a save after this route, just so I don't have to redo it every time. For every run.
Might as well.
Yeah, true. Life Cleric in general, like, I feel like Life Cleric is just so bad for solo honor mode, so I never really thought about it. Cause yeah, you get a lot of healing, but that's all you really get. I would have liked some healing reversal perk or something, where you can just like cast a healing spell, but then choose whether to harm or heal using it. That'd be kinda cool. But it's just a heal bot basically.
What think you? You tell me. If you could see anything in me,
Oh boy.
what would it be?
Why is this different? Yeah, they still work.
You seek to survive.
They still work.
What might be tucked away in here?
Yeah, they're pretty handy to have. I just like them because if I have a high damage build, it shows me a high number. And the only reason you play high damage builds is to see a high number, so you get twice the amount of numbers, which is great.
Looks like a trap.
Alright, let me get this and go back here. I guess I don't need to scratch. You can go down here. The new Cleric is pretty nice. I really like the necrotic resistance bypass. It's something that necrotic builds have really lacked for quite a while, but now it's just there, so it's awesome. Okay.
Enough.
Actually,
Where is she?
I have a question to all of you. Originally, I wanted to do this build in a way where I would go 9 levels into Cleric and then 3 levels into Druid. But there's also the option to go 6 levels into Cleric and 6 levels into Monk. What would you guys prefer? Because I'm open for both. I like both. So 6 level cleric, 6 level monk, or 9 level cleric, 3 level druid. Essentially, the idea behind the monk part is
chill runs up your spine. You feel like
yeah, that's my idea, because I have done a necrotic monk in the past. But it wasn't it was a good build, but it wasn't able to bypass resistance. The only downside is that when I made that old build, I used 2 levels into Spore Druid, which I wouldn't be able to when I go 6 Cleric, 6 Monk.
Better make camp soon. There'll be a while before there's another chance.
So what I'm getting from you guys is that you want to see Monk more. Because I think both sound fun, but I'm open for you guys' suggestions. Alright. Then we go Monk. Let's just go Walking Thrust. Also, a very cool thing you can do in Act 3 is... Do you guys know that one room in Cazador's Palace where the dead child is inside with the necrotic aura? You can pick up that corpse and just have the aura for yourself.
Notice a peculiar
And that's what I'm gonna do.
protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Because with enough resistance and damage reduction, you can make it so...
In the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. You're cool.
You can make it so you don't take damage from it, and I want that. So we essentially just get like a free spirit guardians around us. You'll see exactly how I'm gonna do it when we're in Act 3. It's pretty cool. The only annoying part is that it reduces your movement speed. So you need some sort of source of freedom of movement. It also looks pretty cool because you get that like field of death around you.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Alright. Let's loot these for money.
Come.
I'd better take a peek. Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Alright.
Your count. And may I trust you'll see it. Thank you.
I'm sorry if you hear my dog in the background barking. She is a bit loud right now. I hope it's not too annoying. let's go get the shipment. Yeah, Astarion would be better, that's for sure. But nah, I don't want to play as Astarion. But you're absolutely right, he would be way better. The 1d10. Yo, what's up? The 1d10 is for sure pretty nice. Dude, anytime anything loads in my PC is just shitting itself.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Need any supplies?
I hate this trailer with a passion because of this option in dialogue. This is so stupid. I have so many of my runs have ended because I clicked this on accident. It's so suggestive. Because it starts as a normal option, but then it just turns into I wanna kill you. Okay, let's see which of these will make it. Dude, please, PC.
I'd better do the talking.
Why did that not kill her? Huh. We try again, I guess. Okay, you know what? We have minor illusions, so we can go even further with the cheese. Check this out. If you ever don't want to deal with these paladins, just do this. Wee. And the next guy.
Who's there? Please,
Rest easy, dude.
It's all I have.
Very well, yes, yes. But first I will... Ah. Oh, come back. Yeah, cheese is just fantastic. Wee. Bonk. And the archer as well. Yeah, sometimes the dialogue options are a bit odd. I agree. There we go. Athletics failed. over here. Hello. And there we go. Paladin stayed with.
Just check for anything useful.
What do you mean they changed ladders? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Better fetch that.
Oh, yeah. That's annoying.
That corpse smells alright. Enough time for its killer to have moved on. Looks like a trap. Something over there. Better take a look. Trap.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the only downside of using these throw things. Because every slight violation of the order breaks your oath. Be right back. Alright. I think this time I'm just gonna do the goblin camp by one-shotting each individual leader with inflict wounds on level 3. And because I can take the wisdom increase as a feat. Oops, I looked at chat and didn't see the pressure plate. I think it's just all about knowing where the spots are. But you can't really go wrong with the entire strategy, so it's fine. I can show you the spot for the Dwerger in a second when I'm going there. Because you could cheese the entirety of the Dwerger by just throwing all of them down a cliff. It's insane. And they do not care. Let me get these speed potions first though. Then we go get the shipment here and then we are on our way. What? Why? Why would you... Why would you zoom there? Well, honestly, I don't think the Draga are that dangerous anyway. Oh, I just zoom out. I guess it's the polar opposite of what you're doing.
That's no common traveling chest. Might be worth a peek inside. Something over there. No time for Danny.
Teach us care when we will be reckless.
Never mind. This'll make things interesting.
Oh.
A human man awaits you. A spell.
What in Almater's broken bones are you doing here?
I stealthed that? What? I swear, if this guy just runs away now.
No mercy.
Don't shock me. Alright.
Let's see what we have here.
I guess now that we have minor illusion, we can also get the more higher XP on these guys. Once we kill them.
Worth a try.
Because without it you can't lure all of them to the spot, but like this is pretty easy.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Trouble. We've
Looks like a trap there.
Don't get comfortable.
That might be worth it.
Alright. I wonder if there's a way to like to make traders drop all of their stuff again.
I could use someone with
I hope
your
there
skill.
is.
Find them. God's damn
But
it.
I think it's the best cantrip.
Our trader can show you some.
It's such a unspecific question. Like, best cantrip for what? For damage? Because like, I feel like it's unfair to compare cantrip like Eldritch Blast to Minor Illusion. Both of them are great, but one is awesome for damage, the other one is perfect for setting up
He needs
other
protection.
spells.
And if his paintings cover our costs, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
For utility. I mean, it has to be Minor Illusion, really. There's no other choice. Well,
Pleasure.
yeah, for damage, Eldritch Blast is for sure the best.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Pleasure.
Unless you really want, oh, I guess what am I doing?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I want to do this. Oh, and I want to get these for sure.
Pleasure.
Longstrider isn't a cantrip, it's a ritual spell. Ritual spells can seem like cantrips, but they cost spell slots if you're in combat. Just like Enhanced Sleep, also a ritual spell. Oh, I was wondering why Earl saves on that. It's because I can't
Let's see what my touch
be near wolves. Yeah, I mean, usually you wouldn't cast it in combat, that's true. But that's the whole point of ritual spells. It's just like pre-fight preparation.
Quite a setup. This takes smuggling to new lengths. Or new depths, rather.
Classic lag. I don't know what it is about my game. There has to be some specific setting I completely messed up. Or it's just some mod I'm using. That just messes me up. I guess, yeah, Blurg also has the stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have the Taylor mod installed.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be...
Was the you
State your purpose.
then the persist.
Yeah, Blade Ward is pretty bad for the action economy.
Don't. Dwagger.
But pain rushes through you from the wound on your hand. You glimpse yourself reaching to help a fellow initiate back on his feet. She off.
Coles garters. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I got away, but not the others. Thank you. I'll mark where I'm.
Though, like, Blade Ward, at least in this game, is still a pretty good effect. Because you get it from the healing gloves, right? So.
Deep.
You still have access to a good version of it. And since you can just heal with a bonus action at that point, you're just set for life.
Seems you see a fella on his.
Actually, what do you have?
Well.
Yeah, and the great thing about the gloves is that if you get the better version from Act 3, those also apply to yourself. These ones don't. Oh, I guess the ones from Zevlor. But, the ones in Act 3 do. The ones that also apply Death Ward. Let's level up. Get Thaumaturgy. And actually, yeah, no. I'm not gonna get 19 wisdom here. Obviously having 19 isn't ideal, but we're gonna kill Ethel soon, so it doesn't matter too much.
Those markings look recent. What could have left them?
Also,
Scroll. Thank.
I really want to play a Moon Druid as well with the patch 8 changes. I feel like Moon Druid is gonna be extremely good. I know, but I have a strict codex against using that well, because I don't like Ethel. I know about Refreshed. I'm not gonna drink Ethel's bathwater.
Ah, right. As done it.
Yeah, exactly. Balin, hurry up.
Life. Next time. More careful next. Oh.
Look at that. His hands are empty as a collecting noble stock. Go on then. But you.
Alright. I guess we can go kill the Zend real quick. And also talk to the Gith.
Let's try this way.
Right, time to spam minor illusion for 8 years straight. Mostly because of Zaris, she's very annoying. No, why is she walking up? Stop it. Can people not get lured while on ladders anymore? Ugh. That's new with patch 8 for sure. Because I don't remember that being the case. Don't! Why are you walking? Ah! Why are you walking up? Whatever. Fuck Zaris. I don't need her. Did that even give me XP? Wow, it didn't. I didn't enter combat, so. Oh wait, no. I did get XP. Alright, we're good.
Might as well take a look.
Let's see. What did he keep? Not a whole lot.
I'll grab that.
Let's go talk to the Gith as well.
Not another dragon. Anything but a dragon. That helped.
Boom.
Just check for anything useful.
No.
Our queen, what?
Facing that lot would be...
Ever onward.
Let's disguise ourselves. And hopefully we get this. Yeah, we should be good. If we die here, it's just fate,
You
I
are
guess.
unknown. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
Nice.
You realized that the weapon...
And now we go Underdark. Man, I wish every class just had enhanced sleep. That makes this so much faster. But like this, it's just very slow.
Looks like it's been sitting empty a while.
What? Gek! Got some...
No.
His fist grips an axe.
But spoil my hunt. So I'll kill a slave and fetch...
Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for it, but then again, if I start using that, I can already see the YouTube comments, dude. YouTube comments are wild sometimes.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Like, I don't even get that many comments, and still, on like at least 1 or 2 comments on every video, I just like the most uneducated and frustrating shit to read. Because most of the time it's just people who clearly do not know what they're talking about, but just think they do, which makes it all the more frustrating.
Did something dig this?
I think especially in this game has such a great cheese and strat culture. Like, I don't see a reason not to use cheese or exploits if it makes the game more fun. But I guess for some people it's just the law.
Quite. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
A vampire? Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient history.
Yeah, that's a good example, yeah.
Let us start a conversation.
Chat. A lesser woman would be adorning the road as unless, of course, you'd rather if we...
Can you romance
It is
Laser Shadowheart? You probably can. Yeah, the price on things are just insane. And the only reason I'm not using a trader glitch right now is just because I want... I don't know of any that work right now. I would for sure use one if I knew of any.
Oh,
it's big.
You! Our Lord of...
Well, great. What you got?
You...
It's simple.
Fool.
Let's end this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Bonk. Right, and she also gets an inspiration for this. That's nice.
Need something? Oh, darn. Well...
Really, is there already a new trader glitch? I would have to look into that. Also, yesterday after I ended the stream, I did not stop playing this game for another 10 hours, and I'm already in Act 2 with my other run. So, I don't know when I'm gonna upload the video for that, but I'm already working on a different build. I don't know if I should spoil which class it is yet.
What's that? Something about the true contents of that flask were hidden by magic. Ingenious.
So, it's gonna be hard to... Oh, the non-origin death strike died to a bug, very frustrating bug. And I honestly hate saying this because it sounds like a stupid excuse, but there's no other way to say it. It was a very dumb bug that just stole my entire cast of Spirit Guardians, leading to my death. But yeah, it's always hard to kinda go meet the expectations of people when I'm making a new build. Because especially with my last build, that build was such a damage machine that it's gonna be hard to get anywhere close to that. But I think the best goal to have is just to get the class that I'm playing to the best level it can be at. Because obviously not every class can be as good as a paladin for single target damage. So I'm just gonna try to make every class as good as it possibly can, but I can't make every build as good as the last one I did. Honestly, I'd rather have died to a mistake I made, because then I would be able to just say, okay, I made a mistake, I died to it. But now I have to do it in this odd way where I say, okay, a bug caused my death, which just makes it sound more... I don't know, it just makes it sound weird. I don't like pushing things onto other things.
You know these words.
Come on as you feel.
Yeah, I didn't realize that people would struggle with the setup for the wet. But that's the main reason I even went through the effort to create a different setup with the elixirs. Because it's not the first time I was using water bottles, so I'm pretty adept at using them. But I got a lot of feedback of people telling me it's not that easy for them, so I just made a different option with the elixirs. It is a bit easier to do because it's not as timed. They're a bit harder to get, but it's not like you would use fire resistance elixirs normally, so you're not losing any resources. Yeah, I do agree, Sonia. It's not like I don't see it that way, it's just that I think there are certain expectations that come with making builds like the one I did last time. And I don't want to disappoint those people as well. So I'm just clarifying what I go for when I make builds. Also, like, a big challenge is, when making builds, there are certain items that just make any build good. Also, what? Whoa! I just crit missed 4 times in a row. And then I crit. Damn. That's really the Shadowheart gene right now. Anyway, what I was saying is, there are certain items in the game that just make any build good by default. I think the best example for this is the Ballast Armor. The Ballast Armor, it's the armor that makes everyone vulnerable to piercing damage. That armor on any build makes the build strong. And I think the biggest challenge of making a good build is not... You can still use those items, I'm not saying they're not... You shouldn't use them, but your build shouldn't be good because of those items. Your build shouldn't revolve around those items. So that's the biggest challenge. Same with like certain classes. Stuff like Assassin or Gloomstalker are infamous for being great for multiclassing. So having those in your build shouldn't be the center of the build. They can accompany other aspects, but they shouldn't be the main focus. Because then you're just building a busted build around already busted features. Yo, what's up, Ennis? I'm glad you enjoy the builds.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
I don't know why it does this.
You continue.
Well, I'll be ploughed sideways.
You shithead!
Spit it!
Drug nut!
You're shitting.
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the... That's so. Your twat's old chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclub, and I'm warning you.
Alright. Now if we're going for the monk route, we do actually need these gloves that you get from the Infernal Ally from this guy. So let's make sure we get this.
A sun dweller. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue.
Anything standing out?
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric.
Nice, we got it for free.
Bold note.
What do you think? But my work is only... Well, let's see what you've... That's all then. The past is nearer than... Well, let's see what you've got.
Let's say this as well. Okay, this time I really want to make sure I have enough money to buy healing and stuff. Because last time we really went short on healing. Let's also talk to this guy.
Home in a little
conversation.
Make them allies.
Soul, no less. This should split your head open. You don't
drop.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. In that case,
well, it's not about issues really. It's more that they just patched it.
To earn some gold.
Like, obviously, I haven't gone to Act 3 yet because I died, but
whatever the spoils, good.
They just made it so on honor mode, damage riders aren't as powerful anymore. I guess the most important one is Crater Flash. They're still decent enough, but not as busted as they used to be.
Someone's watching through it.
Next. Let me get the right angle here. There we go. Yeah, but you can just kill all of these guys using this strat. It is a bit stupid. Whee! You want some? Come here. Okay, actually let me try that. I mean like this? I don't get it, I don't think. Why? Okay. Something is off right now. Okay, this works too. It's fine. Okay. We don't need anything from his shop, so we can just eat him down as well. Oh damn, you died as well. It sucks. Yeah. That's why I say this is safe. Because even if you fail, they don't care. Which is also the stupid part about this, in my opinion. Because, like, why would they not care? I'm clearly trying to kill them. But they just think it's normal, I guess. Nice. Okay, now it's just the gnomes and these two. We can also go through the effort of killing these two, but really it doesn't matter. I think I've proven the concept. Let's go here. Make sure we do all of these guys.
So you look at these people.
Correct, Bruma. You can essentially trap Nia in there forever. without him dying. Yeah, he has the muscular perk. Nia's a bit different. Let's go get the other so blooms. I don't get why he has it though. He's a bard, so he shouldn't have muscular. But for some reason he does. He's just a very jacked bard, I guess. He took one of those TikTok gym classes, and now he's the epitome of masculinity.
Step softly.
Yeah, he does look pretty wide. That is true. Yeah, he worked hard, he grinded all day, he's at the top of his game, and that's why he's just different than all the others. Let's send these to camp for now.
I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
Strength does help him, yeah. Nia has 17 strength, I think, but like his main thing is that he is proficient in strength as well, and he also is muscular, so he has advantage on strength checks. That's why he's so hard to throw and shove. But for his actual attack rolls with the rapier, he only has a +3, so it's not that great for him. But it's more of a defensive strength build, I guess. Because all of his perks only prevent stuff happening to him, or him shoving people, but he doesn't really shove people, so... Which is still very odd.
Mustn't let anyone see. Onward.
I'm very curious to see how Shadowheart's story is in the Shah place. Also, I wonder if you have an option to spare Night Song if you... Because like... When you have her as a companion, it's like... almost guaranteed she kills Night Song if you don't actively work against it beforehand. And I wonder if there's like a similar thing going on here. Where if you do too much 4 sharp previously, you can't save Night Song. You're just forced to kill her. Which I don't mind, I'm just curious. I'm gonna kill her either way.
Have to keep going.
I'd like to know. Nope, I haven't. I am Dirge all the way. Dirge or Tough. I don't play Origin characters. Yeah, the Spear of Night is a pretty strong weapon. Especially because one of the skills the spear has is like insanely strong for cheese. because like the Spear of Night has the unique skill where it creates a cloud of darkness around an enemy. And I think I'm gonna choose like one enemy in this, where I'm gonna show off how that skill works. But essentially it creates a cloud of darkness the second you hit the enemy, so you don't get seen as long as you succeed stealth checks. So you can just kill an enemy. It's essentially stealth archering but melee. It's crazy, this skill. It's so cheesy. Because you just stay in the cloud of darkness all the time while hitting them, and you're just good to go. And yeah, I agree, Aiden is very annoying. I don't like her.
Better take that. Which means there's a forge.
Yeah, Hexblade is gonna be interesting as well. I think the general concept is pretty cool. The only issue I have with Hexblade is that Wrathwur's Might can't be upcasted. So, while yes, it's a pretty cool class, if Wrathwur's Might could be upcasted, it would easily be like top 3 classes in the game. Easily. But since it can't be upcasted, it's kinda meh. Yeah, you have to go with Pact of the Blades there. You don't get that separately. But I really like the Spectre aspect of it, where you get those ghosts from killing people. That's very sick. Okay, we have +3 initiative, perfect. And now we also have minor illusion for Grim, so it's just way easier to do. That's just perfect. Notice me, please. Thank you. Oh wow. I waited too long. Bonk. Yeah. 3 initiative allows us to roll before all of these. So we're good. Let's make sure we hide. And just go away. Also, I'm sorry for the occasional clicking sound. That's just me lowering my headset or pulling it up. Because I'm not actually using a microphone, it's all over my headset. And it's pretty loud if I move it. So I'm sorry if that's a bit annoying. This and we are good to go. Or one more, I guess now. Very nice. Let's make sure we get Spirit Guardians in here as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. These guys, obviously, some more money. But I really hope someone finds a good trader glitch again. Because I will for sure not do this on every single run. That would be torture. I don't mind doing it for this one just because it's a nice change of pace, but I need my trader exploits. Well, yeah, but that's just like an extension of the pickpocketing stuff, right? It's not just like, of course that works, but I'm talking about an exploit that's just easy to do and gives me all the stuff right now. But yeah, feign death works obviously. Give me explosives. Oh, bloodlust is huge. Same with Hill Giant. Want that. I'd also like... Do you have... Oh yeah, you have, nice. Oh, you mean just casting it on yourself? Yeah, no, I haven't really used it that much, if I'm being honest. Alright, some more money obtained, that's nice. Let's also make some speed pots. I mean, I have one grenade. Which should be enough. Alright, Shovel. Your big moment.
Wait, you're not.
Yeah, some spells shouldn't be that high of spell slots. I guess I have Mana Illusion now as well. Bonk. Or just this one guy aggroed. Nice. Did you just try to use a command in my chat? I'm not that advanced of a streamer yet. I am very sorry. I don't have commands. Also, I don't have a Discord, for that matter. I am happy if I can manage to show you what I'm playing. That's already like a measure of success for myself.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Everything else is just additional benefits. But nothing I really aim for right now. Can't target elementals, makes sense. I mean I can just use this. Come here. I died. Simply put. Ooh, haste. And remove curse. Damn, that's some nice growth. Well, it wasn't psychic ground. Okay, but this is the last time I'm telling this story. It was just that I got scammed out of casting Spirit Guardians. It just didn't go through. so I couldn't kill them and they killed me. That's essentially what happened. Okay, got the ore, now to get the mold. But those are some nice scrolls we have right here. That wall of fire is gonna make the goblin courtyard very easy. That's a great find. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. It's a bit weird.
Pop you open, shall we?
Like when you kill someone now, all the corpses on the ground will have a white name. No longer yellow, red, green, just white. You're asking what name? No, they don't. It's only Act 1. It's the same with Flash spell, only in Gauntlet of Shar. There's actually a voice line. It's like, I'm paraphrasing, but it's something like, we are too far for ogre ears to hear. The adamantine swords are very decent. The main way you want to use them is not as the main hand. Especially like stuff like the adamantine scimitar. They bypass resistance, right? And that also applies to your main hand weapon if you have them in your offhand. So ideally you have like a good scimitar in your main hand, and then the adamantine scimitar in the offhand, so both of them bypass resistance. That's how you effectively use these weapons. But other than that, I don't really use them. I don't know why they would change it, it's a bit weird. There's no really reason to do it. Let's the scrying eye is coming up here, so we can just yeet it down here. Yeah, I'm gonna play weapon monk. That's a lie. I'm gonna go open hand monk, obviously. Open hand monk for the necrotic damage at level 6. I think I might do the Dwerga before Korga this time, just because I killed half of them anyway, so I don't really care. Honestly, the Cleric with Monk, someone commented on one of my Death Monk videos that it's a good combination with Death Cleric, and at the time I didn't really think about it, and I told them that it's probably not my priority to go for that. But because I originally wanted to go for more of a caster, like a high level caster. But honestly, the Cleric is Better paired with Monk just for the bypass. That's pretty huge for Monk. Yeah, and Astarion is obviously the best choice for this one. But I don't like playing as Astarion. Yeah, open hand monk is just the best option you have, especially with the other options being a shitty level 1 sorcerer and just absolute garbage Stave rogue wannabe. Monk subclasses are just very bad. I really like Shadow Step from the Shadow Monk, but that's pretty much the only thing I like about that class. It is very bad.
No use. It's blocked.
What about the patch notes?
Won't budge.
Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Put this in. Oh. Still watch this. Man, imagine you're like a guy in the game and then some god entity just denies you being drunk. How awful would that be? Just like from one day to the other you can't be drunk anymore. That's just pure sadism. It's like you wake up and then they just say, nope, you ain't drunk. Alright. Let's long rest and then we can go start killing stuff. I do have to be careful not to like overextend and kill stuff without really thinking about it, because I do want to get back to where I was quickly.
That can't be.
But yeah, I still want to do this quickly, but I just have to be careful not to overshoot. Let's make sure Gale doesn't explode.
You see, I have this. No.
Yeah, I know.
What it comes
I know.
down to is this. By that I mean, it's. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
These you can have.
A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though, my lady.
I mean, you know a subclass is bad if you have to say that it's good because it has minor illusion. You can also just play high elf or high half elf.
I came just in time. You...
Yes.
Don't worry.
I disagree, average gamer.
Not while
This,
I'm around.
the new fighter subclass is pretty strong. Mainly because you can finally bypass resistances with arrows easily, without having to use oils.
You can change that. But only if you wait.
Also, you have the Helmet of Arcane Acuity, which just boosts your spell safety see through the roof. It's insanely strong, the class. I think you might be approaching it from the wrong angle, maybe. Because just a few items and that class becomes crazy strong.
This one is a true. You can absorb its potential.
No, I'm not gonna use Better Mage. Oh, you mean on like Arcane Archer? I guess that would work, yeah. But those aren't the best gloves still. Even though they work now.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
No, before they were pretty much bugged. They weren't working
Volo
properly.
Carefully hold the needle finds the gap. Pick the
Oh bother.
Volo carefully withdraw. Volo slowly cold tap.
Do you feel that?
People.
There appears to be an amount of...
Okay, Korga or Dwerga first? What shall we do? I'm just gonna go for Korga first. Oh wait, I need to get the letter first. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry for having to leave all the time, but my dog is being a bit annoying right now. Yeah, we go for the letter. Though actually... No, I'm being stupid here. We want to kill Blood first. No, nicht. Gut, not Blood.
I'll give it a try.
Want to kill Gut to get Fala Aloof, and then with Fala Aloof we can start killing all the different larger encounters. We also need to go get the stuff from Omelum, the Mind Flayer. I also forgot about that. Yes, this is perfect. We just go ham on her. Yo, what up, Myth? You could say I reset, yes. Oh damn, the one shot.
The host is dead, but the parasite is
I
still
died
alive.
to a very annoying bug myth.
onward then. Quiet as a mouse. Need to press onward.
So I was fighting the Kithrak, the Fear Lady, and she, well, I casted Spirit Guardians on her, which obviously should have killed her, but I was Sanctuaried, so it just ate up my Spirit Guardians and just didn't cast it, while it also removed my Sanctuary, essentially leaving me with no turn left, and also completely vulnerable, and I just died to her fear.
Onward in her name. What's that?
It was very annoying. Like, the Sanctuary just ate up my Spirit Guardians cast as it never happened. Very frustrating stuff. You're doing a Blade Singer, right? I think Blade Singer is one of those classes that, even though I don't like it because it has custom resources,
Quite the descent. Best get started.
even though like it has custom resources, so I don't like it for multiclassing, I think it has massive potential to deal some really stupid damage. But I'll have to look into it a bit more closely for that.
Come.
Yeah, I've seen the healing. It's pretty absurd.
There.
Tut, tut. It's might. Am I a friend? I could...
Alright. Let's kill the Minotaur. Alright, we get XP for this. Also, one thing I've noticed is that before, when you got inspiration, you wouldn't actually show the XP above your head, and now it does.
That won't work.
Let's also grab all the items in there, just for more money. They're worth quite a bit. And then we'll grab the Shade Spell Circlet from Omelum, as well as the Pearl of Power.
Looks like a trap there.
Let's disarm this.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Really? It's gonna make me go all the way around.
Better get to it.
When I started out doing solo honor mode runs, I always collected all the barrels in here for some barrelmancy. Nowadays I just don't even bother with that. I used to play this game very, very differently from now. But I think every single run needs a healthy amount of explosions. That's just how this game works. That's one more reason why I don't understand people who like are hellbent on not using any cheese in their runs. Because cheese is half the fun in this game. Why would you not use cheese? Let's also equip all the proper stuff. Alright. Now to Omello we go.
Let's see what I can glean.
Oh wait, we should also equip our rings.
It's curious to find. Could I ask what you...
Are you looking to have it open your mind?
As it feels.
But the lava, no, and even without the shield, I intend, but not to worry. And the design was lost when the gift of but there may be a way to. Timusks cause
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
I picked up.
I offered her the chance.
Didn't I pick those up? Huh. I guess I'm an idiot. Oh, that's annoying. Be right back. Yeah, Skyrim is obviously pretty well known for its cheese, but really any game needs cheese. Oh, I need to go down. Hello. Okay, but this shelf is empty. Huh? I don't get it. Or did I not pick up the Tongues of Madness? How long do I take to finish a solo run? Depends on the class I'm playing. If I'm playing anything archer related, it's like a day. But if I'm playing something like this, probably like 3 days, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Like, cheese is entirely subjective, and like, even how much you use of it is also completely up to you. But that's half the beauty of it. Oh no, I have the sublimates. Why would he not offer the potion then? Like for me in my runs, the quote unquote cheese I use is
how has your speed? You must drink the entire, of course.
Is mostly just trader exploits to get easier access to all the stuff. And I guess the flame blade, the permanent flame blade, is also a cheese.
Yes.
The potion is
But beyond that, I don't use much.
its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped. Like dark fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper.
That lava, such an outcome. Indeed, I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. That of.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging court-to-one fertility rituals.
Yeah, like everyone has just their own approach on this, which is how it should be. There shouldn't be like a rule book, what's considered what to what degree and stuff. It's all just opinions, I guess. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's say all of this. Do we even bother with this one? Because we don't go for spell saves right now. It's so expensive that we don't need it that much. So I won't even bother buying it. But Pearl of Power is important for sure. Let's also sell these. That is too heavy. Okay, now we have still a bunch of money left. And we are pretty much ready for anything. So let's go kill Korga. I don't know if Shaking still works, I haven't tested it yet. It'd be crazy if they didn't fix it. Honestly. I mean, I can't imagine they're not aware that it is in the game. Shadeklinger is just an armor piece, a chest armor piece, that you can apply, or like, equip, and then you get a permanent buff that is supposed to be only active while the armor piece is equipped. But even if you unequip it, the buff is still active. And the buff just gives you advantage on every single saving throw, which is crazy. That's a crazy buff to have. And, yeah, so... And I still... Dude, what is going on? I forgot I still need to go get the letter. Not very smart. Yeah, you can just pass it through the entire party and everyone gets it. Okay, we do have one Scroll of Burning Hands. But... we also have Invis. And Minor Illusion as well. So there should be no trouble. Perfect. And what do we go for? Ideally, I'd have something that's ranged AoE. Oh nice, that still works. That's Interesting. Nice. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. Very nice. Of course he hits that. Let's heal up and shoot this guy.
Time to deal some punishment.
Okay, that wasn't supposed to act like that. Whoops. Not even close. Nah, that wasn't close, that was meticulously planned.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Like I said, every single run has to have a healthy amount of explosion. Alright, let's get some companions.
And he might be right. Creatures like them, we keep this. And why?
Stop talking, Astarion.
I suppose you want to hit. Oh.
Oh.
Then
follow me. Dude, don't fail the check. I really despise how in this game, even if you like, you should be able to get to things if you know they're there. Like, the perception check shouldn't summon things into existence. They should be there, the perception check should just help. I don't like that at all. That you have to, like, actually pass the perception check to even see them.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact... What's on your mind? There's a mark on that tree.
Okay, Gale. For the
Go
rescue.
ahead. I question the wit. I'll be in the...
Where did that sit? Awesome. Alright, and now, actually, I would like more spell slots than this. It's long rest.
Don't, but you're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solution. Your and you would.
I really like that Cleric. I'm very happy with it. But you, to play it properly, you will have to choose either way. You can't get a hybrid. Clerics are mostly casters, but I'm gonna multi-class it with Monk, so I'm gonna go for the melee aspect of it. And but actually, maybe I'll also. I'm still not quite certain. It's hard to decide. But I think I'm gonna multi-class it with Monk. That's the idea. Also, let's drink this and head here. And now we can actually do this stuff. Also, let's make sure we have all of this sorted. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Falaloof. And what else do we need? Nothing actually. Let's collect all of these. Right here.
Go on. Say it. What?
Maybe I should have cast 8 beforehand.
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
House! Olladin! As you say, Olladin. Oh!
Oh, huge initiative. That's perfect. That is perfect. Very nice. Okay, Korga is probably gonna target these two with Moonbeam. Yep. Herself? Is she stupid? I think she might just be a bit stupid. Why would she target herself? She had all the opportunity to target the Wolf and Wrath. Yeah, Spore Druid is the multi-class I had in mind as well. I would like, my options are 6 Cleric, 6 Monk, or 9 Cleric and 3 Sport Root. That's the two variants I have in mind. So we'll see how I'm gonna decide in the end, but... For right now it's 6 levels into Cleric either way. So it doesn't matter too much. Can we make her break concentration here? Perfect. And now we just damage them as well. And maybe recast this. Nice. Level 9 Cleric, I mean Divine Strike is on level 8, so I wouldn't go level 9 for that. No, level 9 Cleric gets Cloud Kill for 1. And it also gains access to Contagion, which is an awesome spell. I like that spell very much. So, yeah, that's essentially the two main reasons I want level 9. Dude, Moonbeam is so broken. Okay, since she's gonna have 2 turns on me, I wanna make sure I'm like decently full HP here. Yeah, Jaheira isn't the smartest in the last light fights. That is true. But hey, she has fought centuries of battles. She can afford to be stupid. Honestly, I still have most of my resources left. I don't even wanna use all of this here. I'm just gonna heal up, and that's it. I mean, even if they did fix Magic Club, I feel like the damage riders would still kinda mess with it. It wouldn't be as good as it used to be. I don't think they're ever gonna fix the, like, illegal weapons. All of them. I don't think they're gonna change that at all. But the main reason Magic Club was good in the first place was because of damage riders, right? So I wonder if maybe that part of it is different now. Also,
again.
Exhilarating gameplay right here. Look at this action. Oh! I got shoved. Get over here. Bonk. Yeah, not just Fala Aloof, it's like a bunch of stuff works with it. Give me all your money. Alright, nice. This fight unlocks a few nice resources. Also more money. We also need to kill Nettie, of course.
Let's see.
First, just give me a moment. I'll be right there. Now, just you seem healthy. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
I do plan on making a Poison Sorcerer at some point, or like at least some part of that build will be Poison Sorcerer. Because I do see the niche for poison slash acid damage in a build. There is a way to make it work, and I'm currently figuring out all of the specifics of the build. So I don't think it's gonna be the next build I'm uploading, but one of the next builds I'm uploading is gonna be a poison themed build for sure. Because that's something I've been working on for a while now. But it's still missing that last bit that actually makes it a good build, but it's getting there.
Parasite. Take it.
Like, the main issue with poison damage isn't just that there isn't that much great gear for it, it's mainly just that every single enemy in this game is immune to poison damage, essentially. That's like obviously a huge downside. Where? Oh, there's the other road. Because I think in general poison damage builds are actually very cool, and I'm gonna lean into it maybe a bit on this build as well, depending on yeah, like honestly there aren't that many enemies immune to fire, like at least notable enemies. The most notable ones are obviously Raphael and the Red Dragon on the Netherbrain. All the other enemies are just not that like they are resistant, like there are a bunch of enemies that are resistant to fire, but not that many that are immune to it. You're saying that like I have a schedule, like there is a schedule you can look at showing all of my runs. I don't even know myself when I'm gonna do stuff. I like the most reliable thing I have right now is when I make community posts. When I make the community posts, I usually give a pretty accurate deadline on when the video is gonna release, or like what bits I'm working on and stuff. But I am extremely unorganized. I don't have a schedule for anything. So I can't really help you with that. But again, if I have like a new build in the making, or if I'm about to upload a video, I will obviously notify all of you and talk a bit about it. Anyway, we still have quite a few resources left on this, so I'd say we can tackle another fight. And a good fight would honestly be, actually, I didn't even restore this, nice. So I can cast 8. I think a good fight to tackle would be the Duergar fight now. We killed most of them already, like, through cheese. So it's really not that big of a deal to do it again. Wait, did I just see that right? Huh. Especially because we can side with Ada Britva now. Unless we get dialogue skipped again, that'd be annoying. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Do I have explosives? I do not. Great. Great. Let's go get some, and then we can bomb Nier into freedom. Yeah, if that happens again, that'd be kinda annoying. Honestly, I guess this time I'm not gonna use the smoke polar satchel, so there won't be a fire surface for them to take damage from. So that will hopefully resolve the issue. Or like not even create the potential for issues. Let's sell all of this. Oh dude, we're making money. This time we are way more prepped. Let's get also some healing potions. Invis. And then say all of this stuff. I guess knowing that you have to make money makes it a lot easier to collect all of this stuff. Because on the last run I didn't really bother collecting all of this. Because I didn't know I had to. But like this it's pretty nice. We can also cast this on us. The main reason why I like the synergy between this one and Spore Druid is because I don't know if it still works, but you can replace the hit points of the Spore Druid symbiotic entity with a larger source of hit points, and you still get the bonus from the symbiotic entity. So since we're only 3 levels into Druid, the bonus hit points from the entity will only be plus 12. But if we just upcast for its life, we get way more hit points for it and still get the bonus from it. So that's like a massive synergy there. That I hope still works. It worked when I did my Necrotic Monk build. So, let's see. Anyway, for now we need to free Nier. Let's drop this. Boom. Bam. Bop.
Better get to it.
Bada bop, boom, pow. Any buffs we might want to apply beforehand? Not really, I think. There's nothing immediately beneficial. At least stuff that we can spare. Let's just go with Shield of Faith.
Does not.
Stop. No more innocents will die today. As if those gnomes are innocent.
Most curious. And yet, I will tear out your heart and feed it to the rats.
Shut your shitholes, both of you.
You direct your...
You're done.
You bark near it. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
I am not faithful to the Absolute, my guy.
Heretic.
Alright. Let's murder some Dwerga, I guess. I hope this guy reduces himself. Oh, that's Shadowheart for you, dude. That is peak Shadowheart. Holy shit. That is absolute peak Shadowheart. That's what you like to see, dude. Honestly, like, I'm making a meme out of this, but the amount of critical misses is kinda suspect in this run so far. Like, there hasn't been that much stuff we've been attacking with attack rolls, and most of them were critical misses. Which is very suspect. Don't mind Master Dude. He's gonna kill me. Oh no, he's not gonna kill me. And yeah, that's 1 in 400. It's essentially the same as missing with advantage. Because it's 2 dice roll and both rolled 1. Let's nuke this guy. Boom. Damn. Classic Dwarga. Okay, now Nia will lose against these guys. That is for sure. However, killing these guys mid-combat, like, we can aggress them as well after a certain amount of time. To also get XP from them. For example, we can hit this guy with one of these. I was hoping that would make him red, just so I get the XP from him dying. But I think he would still give me XP, so it's fine. Hopefully. Maybe not. I haven't done that try since like my first playthroughs. I always knock that door open. Okay, nice, we still get XP. Great job, idiot. It's weird to see Shadowheart's icon in the turn order and not like my Tav. That's how rarely I play Dodge. Or like, what am I saying? I mean, non-Dodge characters, I mean. Let's crit this guy. How is he not mad at me? Can someone explain that? Like, it's at what point do they get aggressive? And now I don't get XP. Great. God damn it. This game just betrays me whenever it can. Like, I basically delete him from this plane of existence and somehow he still says, yep, that's normal behavior. You may continue. And I revealed her, that's weird. Die! Actually, if you want a tip for that trial, even though I don't do it, I know how to do it properly. At the start of the Faith Leap trial, there is a pattern on the ground, and if that pattern shows the pattern of the actual blocks in the invisible part. It's like golden blocks at the start. So if you're unsure how to proceed, just look at the pattern on the ground. Little life hack for you. 50%, I hit that. Nice. Dude. Yeah, exactly. These guys have some pretty strong saves, if I'm being honest. And now we get some distance. Also, who actually looks through the scrying eyes? I never really thought about that, but is there anyone like designated for that job in Moonrise Towers? Because I can't think of anyone who like actually has a like you find in Moonrise Towers that does it. The Warden, I guess that makes sense if the Warden does it. Would have been my first thought too, but it's a bit weird. Because like there isn't like, I would imagine she would have like a computer screen or something where she sees all the stuff. But there isn't really.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
No, she hid. Whatever. This guy has all of my gold. He needs to die.
Shit. It's time I scram before the bug.
I mean, she used all of her spell slots basically. She is useless. So let's just focus on killing this guy. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I also can't push him in the lava because I actually need his loot. Great turn, dude. The weird thing is that he has he's a fighter. Why is he using the range? Doesn't make any sense. I don't want to use Sorrow, I need my shield. Dude. Why did the level 1 cast deal 10 more damage than a level 2 cast? Upcasting in this game is just a lie, I guess. That's a lot of... Ah, come on. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Makes sense. Don't silence yourself, that's cheating. I wish though there was an enemy in the game that did high amounts of thunder damage, because then you could use silence as an actual strat against it. Like silencing yourself. Okay, let me loot all of these. And get the gold. Barcus.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, considering nothing. And so, to Moonrise, certainly not. In case you haven't been. And.
Awesome. Not this guy.
No. I'm grateful. You things the cult would like.
Honestly, these gnomes right here, you can just kill if you want the XP. They don't have any purpose later on, really. So killing them has no consequence. Unless you want to do the actual gnome quest line, of course, then I wouldn't recommend doing it, but under normal circumstances, you can just kill them. Yeah, the rest I'm just gonna leave alone, mainly because I don't want to kill the Mason. I like him. No, the Iron Hand gnomes. Like all of them except for Wolverine and Barkos you can just kill. They give it's just free XP. I guess the only thing left is just killing the goblins now. So let's go to camp and do that. And then we're finally roughly where we left off. Auntie Ethel is always a fight I'm scared of, so I do her oftentimes much later. Well, I say oftentimes, I mean always. I do her at level 6, and once I got all the Act 3 gear, not Act 3, Act 2 gear. Because she is pretty scary. Very dangerous fight. Yeah, I know the ring exists, but I would have to buy that, and I don't have money. I need my money for other stuff. Yeah, let's go to the Goblin Camp. And honestly, I've found this firewall scroll like much earlier now. And this is a perfect spot to use it, really. I'm just gonna firewall this and then just have all of them run into this. That's gonna be epic. Like the perfect setup. Let's make sure all of them are like decently close to me here. Yes, come over here. Yes, all of you. Or at least a good chunk of you. And now... I guess I can't really do it exactly where they are right now, but close enough. This should be decent enough.
Indiscreet.
No, whole person doesn't work on her because she's never considered a humanoid. Even when she's polymorphed, still not. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's get some distance because the trackers can actually shoot pretty far. Alright. I guess these guys won't go through the middle. They like to go on the, like, things left and right, the towers. Damn, he just tanked through that. What a chat. Yeah, they'd go up here. they can shoot pretty far. Let's just... Come on. Why does this guy not use his turn properly? Aha. Whoa. A good way to avoid, like, whenever you have combats where you have enemies that are so far spread out, a good way to avoid your camera being all janked up is to constantly use your WASD keys. This way the camera will always be locked on this part and won't like pan off to the other ones. So if you don't want your camera to be constantly annoying, this is a good way to do it. Come on, just hit that one archer, then I can close in. Dude. Technically, this could go on forever, which makes it all the more dreadful. But I will not give in now. Maybe I will. If I miss another one, I will give in. Or I could just turn it off. Well, I guess ignore my advice then. Apparently I'm just being stupid here. I would like to do all of this without using any spell slots. However, I can use this, that's fine. That's gonna miss. Let's make sure he lacerates. This. I don't want to get too close to that part. Because for that part I would probably have to use spell slots. And I'm gonna kill all of them, but maybe after I killed one of the big goblins inside, just so I can just use up my leftover spell slots on them. Let's get all of this stuff.
Better take that.
What's encumbering me? I guess this. Okay, now this shouldn't aggro these guys. I hope it doesn't. No, okay, we're good. We are good.
I'll see what I can learn.
Too heavy to throw, really. Ah. I guess that doesn't work without the hill giant.
It's ready yet. I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Nah, that won't activate in time. We just go by here then.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
You're being arrested for a...
So the goal for this long rest is to just clear these guys, and then clear all the remaining goblins all around the place. Including the ones in the main hall. And then after that we can use one long rest individually for Mintara and Droraxton.
Keep low and quiet.
I guess I want...
Just a brief respite. I must keep going. Calm and quiet, that's the way.
You're being arrested for a...
On my way.
I'm really thinking about how we're gonna do Reichsden on this one. Because last time we just nuked him with inflict wounds, and we might do the same again just for the sake of simplicity. Same with Minthara really. Since we have the extra wisdom now, in contrast to last time, we can really afford to just upcast inflict wounds and deal some major damage that way. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Especially if you do it from just a hidden position, we can for sure deal some decent damage immediately. Oh, huge.
Pardon. Either way, I owe thanks. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate? That look in your eyes.
Oh boy, Heizen is laying my game.
How is that? Must be where these enchantment patients. If you want to find a cure, wait. I cannot allow these butchers. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them. There is no safe. If I join you, will likely Mason.
Let's grab these two.
I'd better take a peek. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
And then, as the last thing we're gonna do on this long rest, just kill all of the main hall goblins. Shouldn't be too hard. Also, I don't get why Animate Dead isn't a ritual spell. Or at least it should be a ritual spell for necromancers. Because there's no way they need to use a level 3 spell slot every time.
You've been seen causing trouble.
Ah. Whatever. Yes, for sure. Dark Vision. Like, there are so little races that even need Dark Vision in the first place, and yet it's still a level 2 spell. It's crazy. Some of these I just don't get. want them to call for help. That would be very annoying. Nice. Alright. Got all of this. Let's loot them. For even more money. No. Ah. It's annoying. That means I'm gonna have to use an Invis potion on Mithara. Not the end of the world, but still annoying. Hello. Ah. Who is joining? Oh, nice. Okay, that's huge actually. These are all the ones from up here that I will have to kill anyway, so better to have them here than closer to the dangerous fights. I wanna use one of them for corpse explosion. Wait, what? Hold up. Why? Why can he just do that? That's not supposed to happen. What? That's just cheating. I hate Sanctuary. Okay, watch this. Oh, I guess that one is out of sight, huh? Whatever. Wow. God damn it. Yeah, apparently it does. Please don't save. Yes. I think fighting goblins is always the most tedious part of every run. I don't know why. I just don't like fighting them. Because they don't give any good rewards, but they also like aren't huge threats. They're just annoying. Alright, let's go and kill the big boys now. Now, for Minthara, I guess the elixir would be worth more for Cleric then. So I'm gonna do Minthara elixir less. Ideally, what will happen here is the following. Oh, we can leave this guy, doesn't matter. I go in there, in this. I don't get seen by the scrying eye, hopefully. And then we kill Minthara in one turn. But all of that will happen once I'm back. Be right back. Alright. That is true, they can be annoying. Well, there is a pretty easy counter for that though. Just having Volo's eye is very helpful. And there are also like plenty of tricks to deal with invisible enemies. So while annoying, at least those have a workaround. Goblins are just tedious to fight in general, I feel like. Alright, so first step obviously is to cast Aid. Then restore that slot. Then we cast Bless. And we go invis and we pray that we do not get seen. Okay, it will run multiple checks. Perfect. And we are determined. We hide behind here. Very huge. Ideally we would have been before her in the turn order, but this is perfect. Nice. Okay, perfect. This is all we could ever have wanted. And since we're gonna long rest anyway after this, we can really go to town with our spell slots.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Can I throw this guy? It's too heavy. What?
Might as well take a look.
That's crazy. All of this to camp. Do this. And rear ridge. But surely I can shove him, right? Yeah. I mean, in theory at least. Dude. Please. Shadowheart. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can assassinate this guy as well before we go and reset. Alright. Yeah, I mean this fight is gonna be a tough one for sure. But we get Sheet of Throats just in time.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And we of course long rest again for the burst damage. Ideally we just repeat what we did to Minthara right there. Though we don't have speed pots for this one, so we might have to be a bit smarter. I don't know. We will see. Any scrolls that would be helpful in particular? Not really. Yeah, the Shadow Curse is brutal for Shadowheart. She just doesn't hit anything. Now for this fight I do want this though. Hello. Thank you. And of course 8. Sheet of Throats.
Quiet as a mouse. Better tread carefully.
Let's go over here. Let's bless ourselves. Drink this. Okay, question is, who do we attack first? Ideally, we would roll higher than anyone else here. That's a good start. Now the bad part is that we didn't really deal much damage to him. Maybe I shouldn't have started with the... Oh, that's horrible actually. That is horrible. That is very bad, really. Because now we can't even use Spirit Guardians. Or any AoE for that matter. This is not ideal, for sure. But let's see. And we also do not have the facilities to immis out here and try again. Though we might actually have to do that just to achieve something here. Really the main issue is still obviously Raxlin, but close second comes the whole person Booyag. So even if we somehow manage to eliminate Raxlin in one turn, we still have the very big issue of the Booyag right next to him. How is our odds looking of a Phantasmic Killer on him?
Onward.
I take those odds for sure. Perfect. Now the worst possible thing that could happen is him, the Booyag, hold personing us. Because that would, for one, break our concentration, and two, just be bad in general, obviously. All depends on what this guy does now. And obviously, Raxlin can also save. Perfect, this guy just does that. Perfect. He will probably throw stuff if he has an angle. If not, he would probably just skip his turn, which is perfect. Or he just waste my time, that's also great. And he saved. Wait, no, he... What? Okay. So now we're just cheating. What? What? That's... What? He's just cheating though. He failed the save. Oh no, I am being stupid here. I am the stupid one. My bad. I don't know. Like, I guess it's just some weird part about Phantasmic Killer. There must be that I'm not realizing. Okay, what do we do here? Now he will obviously be an issue soon. But who... You know what? Why don't we ogre this? I don't mind. I mean, I got pretty much scammed out of my stuff. So I'm just gonna ogre this. Nice. reset our concentration. Go, ogres, go! Honestly, I think this fight would be pretty even if I didn't do anything here. Because Ragdan can easily, like, two-turn one of those ogres. If he crits, maybe. So it's not like they are completely overpowering them. Let's see. Yeah, my spell attack rolls are nerfed now. That's annoying. Oh, he's blessed, right? Makes sense. Let's see if this works. Perfect. And now we can go a bit more inside. And 55, that's not great. I would rather have some higher chances on the guy. Also 55. Interesting. How am I oh, I guess. Makes sense. Let's give him... No. Let's give him disadvantage on hitting us at least. Bonk. Oh. Oh, he got cursed as well. He's getting owned. Huge. Damn. If this hits, that'd be insane. Oh, perfect. Because now he's gonna get crit out by the ogres, unless he saves immediately. That'd be kinda bad. No, how dare you? Oh. Ah, no. Would have been so beautiful. Why would you do this to me? The absolute devastation. I am in shambles. No. Why? Ooh, he crit anyway. You know what? We go again. Let's go! Get shit on. Wait, can I? I can, right? Yeah, okay. Haha! What will you do now? Nothing! Welp. No! Oh! Oh! Why? God damn it. That's annoying. Just let me have this. I guess I don't even have any space slots left. Huh. Oh wait, my phone just kinda... Give me a second. It just decided to not show me the chat again. Please. Ah! So. We're back. Okay. I can see again. Now I wonder, is this corpse too damaged? I would assume it is, right? Yep. Awesome. Where even is the sharp eye? Get owned. Get absolutely destroyed. And now my PC is getting destroyed again. Fantastic. Ow! Fuck. That hurt. Wait, what? What even knocked me down? I didn't know the sharp eye also had a white bulb. I thought only the guy had one. You know what, at this point just kill the companion, I guess. Dude, Raxon is not having it. He's just getting owned by these ogres. Yeah, he fed to the spiders. Even though I guess he just died from 4 damage, so the spiders didn't do much. All me. I absolutely didn't get carried by the ogres. Goodbye, lump. Thank you for your help.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Might find something useful.
Let's get some of these. Yeah, I mostly kill them for the headband in case I need it later for intelligence checks. Because I do want the Rope of the Weave later on, and also Marco Heschgear. And those are locked behind intelligence checks, which I can easily pass with the headband. That's why I kill them. Oh, it's scary. There we go.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, but that's the goblin's done, finally. And we can just continue to the mountain pass now. Man, I would have hoped to make more progress today, but I guess can't predict dying.
Speak of farewells.
At least tomorrow is gonna be Act 2 again.
So it's true. Of course.
So, not all bad. Let's get some potions. And not much else really.
May you...
None shall see me. Gently, does he?
Violence isn't tolerated in the...
Send to camp.
I
Alright.
must keep going.
It's long rest.
Buzz of celebration. You've picked up a few pleasant... You sleep alone.
And after this long rest, we're gonna pretty much do exactly what we ended on late yesterday. Well, I guess not exactly, but
I trust you enjoyed your...
we will kill the monster hunter for his crossbow,
Any who linger
and then just enter mountain pass.
by the curse.
And after that, I think I'm gonna have to call it for today.
You long, if you can find this place,
I can't stay up
I'll
forever.
wager it will. You've already been. Tread carefully. I've long sought to return to Moonrise. May Sylvan.
Cannot ignore what your own mother superior revived the tradition and created new justiciars. How you long to become one of... If you could... Whether...
So let's go kill the monster hunter, first of all. Yep, for sure. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm also gonna do all the boring stuff off camera, like selling all the items I just collected and redesigning the character and all that, so we can start fresh tomorrow into the Gith Crush again. Should be pretty easy then. But like I said, this entire run I will stream all the way until the end. Yeah, the damage is pretty nice on this build. That's why I'm like debating to go spellcasting more than anything. Because if I go spellcasting, I can get access to contagion, which would obviously increase my damage even more than that. But we'll see. I'm gonna do some build crafting also off stream. To see what's more viable. Maybe get some other ideas and item plans. And then we can see what I eventually go for. I mean, right now it's just early game levels, so it doesn't matter anyway. But since I'm also gonna upload this as a build guide, I might try to differentiate it from my Necrotic Monk, because that's I don't want to like upload duplicate builds. That'd be kind of lazy. Yeah, he has a bunch of movement speed. That's one of his perks. But just having guaranteed crits plus a lot of dice is fantastic. Because the great thing about inflict wounds as a spell really is that its damage consists entirely of damage die. And of very high damage die as well. So, let's say you cast it on level 3, you roll 5 d10s, and on a crit that's 10 d10s. And on a vulnerable enemy, and that's why I like Contagion so much, that's 20 d10s. And let's say you cast it not on level 5, but on level 6, then that becomes 40 d10s. That is a potential, now obviously that's probably not gonna happen, but there's potentially 400 damage in one hit. Which is insane, like in just one number.
Onward.
That's why I like Contagion so much, because it gives you like vulnerability to all damage, meaning you can really get those crazy high numbers. Well, actually no, that's not 400 damage, because you don't get the clean upcast. It's probably closer to like 360, but it's still an absurdly high number. So, yeah. I really like that spell. But anyway, I'm gonna have to call it for today. I have to sleep at some point, and work doesn't wait. But thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm sorry I couldn't provide the Act 2 content. I promised yesterday, but I couldn't predict dying to that very annoying bug. Anyway, yeah. Then this is goodbye for now, and I see all of you tomorrow.